And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock it. Hello and welcome to Saturday night with the NBA on 2K Sports. An exciting game on the way. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with LaCvsPho joining us courtside. And now the Los Angeles starters. Ball is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. Just 5 on the clock. For 3, Fears. Up again. Mutombo with the rebound. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's Ball. Here's Mutombo. Back to Leonard. And he banks in the layup. With the season just getting underway, how much weight should we put on these early results, RJ?
Ooh, the early season does carry some importance for some clubs. I'd say teams on the younger side or the teams that have reshaped rosters.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Suns. Coach told me, quote, "Our success defensively in this one hinges on how we guard LaMelo Ball." He continued, "Not only is Ball a 3-level scorer, he's a top-tier passer with excellent court vision, and we've got to do our best to make him uncomfortable out there." Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, thank you, Allie. The free throw drops for Leonard.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
And Leonard drops them both. And Grant, you played a half-decade in Phoenix. What stands out the most?
Well, B.A., a great city with great fans. And that exciting run in 2010 where we made it to the conference finals.
Now here's O'Neal. 14 points his last outing. And there's Leonard on the assist by Ball. Leonard's got his second basket of the night.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Here's Arenas. Second shot opportunity. Walton's shot is off.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Pass to Leonard. Takes a 3. And he can't get that one. For Phoenix, they've gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Here's Arenas. Back to Koulibaly. Shoots over Thompson. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And he lobs it up to the rim. Mutombo, the pass to Ball. Los Angeles needs to get off the shot. Blocked. Koulibaly on the wing, defended by Thompson. Here's Arenas, pass to Fears. Phoenix no good that time either. Leonard passes to Ball. It's good, and the assist that time from Leonard.
And I love how Ball will fight for it, getting around that inside physicality.
Here's Arenas, Leonard defending. To the paint. They still need this. And it's finished off inside by Washington.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Suns trail by 5. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Sinks it from distance.
starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And Ball gets it to go.
Always eager to find a bucket. Ball drops into his shot immediately.
Phoenix calls timeout. Both teams will make substitutions. All right, some time here to take a look at the 2K leaderboard. Here were the league's top shooting squads from last year. The fourth spot held by the Suns.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
Here's Arenas. He's got 6. Jump shot is good. Arenas has got 8 points. The Clippers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Pass the ball. Lets it go from deep. And it's Coulibaly with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Parrish. Back to Coulibaly. Here's Arenas. Give him 8 points now. 6 on the shot clock. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Now here's Leonard. He has 6. Pass to Billups. And he's going for the lob. It's stolen by Coulibaly. Here's Fears. Here's Parrish. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass the ball. Now Thompson. The 3. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 3 assists tonight.
See, it's Clay's accuracy that makes him so hard to stop. He's a constant threat from range.
Arenas with the bucket.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Ball. And they're on the break. And here they go. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Good, fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Towns, right side. And he buries his first look.
The playmaking ability of Ball. So crafty and skilled at finding his guys.
Here's Arenas. He's got 10. Pass to Fears. Here's Arenas from the arc. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now here's Leonard. Playing Orlando, he was nearly unstoppable. Towns on a screen. The 3 ball. Billups' shot is off.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
30 seconds left in the first. Here's Coulibaly. And the three off target. The Clippers have got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Leonard passes to Thompson. Towns on a screen. Pass to Billups. Three-pointer. Hits the trifecta. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Clippers on top. They're up by 1. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers guys.
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Washington out there with Griffin. Then there's Mobley, and it's Tripucka in at the 3 spot. That's the Suns 5 as we get into the second quarter.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Here's Mutombo after Phoenix picked up the 3 with their last shot. Henderson, the pass to Mutombo. 5 on the clock. To the middle. Here's Queen. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Griffin passes to Tripucka, and it's all from 3-point range.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Inside, here's Queen. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Griffin. And Griffin slams it in. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Now here's Henderson. He's scoreless. Jackson with a screen on Griffin. Back to Jackson. Oh, got a piece of it. And the Suns pushing it up now. And Griffin slams it in.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Down low. Here's Queen. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Queen's got 5 points in the quarter. And Mobley's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. Over to the left wing. Out to the wing. Here's Tripucka. 3-pointer off the mark. The Clippers trail. Henderson left side. Pass to Billups. And Arenas pulls it down. The Suns have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Off target from outside.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Pass to Billups. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's the pick. Henderson for three. Here's Billups. Beyond the arc. And no good. Griffin outside. From deep, Mobley. He drops it from range. Mobley's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Their last game, a win against the Magic, looking to carry it into this one.
They look like a whole new squad in the fourth quarter of that one, showing up when it mattered most.
Clippers making a change here. O'Neal's checked in.
Substitution on the court.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. From 11 feet away, he's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
The defense lets him off the hook and gives up 2 points because of it.
Pass to Mobley. And here's Griffin. He's covered by O'Neal. Coulibaly against Jackson. To the inside. And the basket by Queen. Queen's got 7 points here in the quarter.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
Outside Coulibaly. And the Suns get another three.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's Billups. Takes the three. Griffin pulls down the board.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Clippers trail by 3. Here's Henderson. And that one is stuffed right through.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Now here's Coulibaly. From deep, Mobley. Counted from distance. And the Suns lead by 4.
Oh, Mobley. Okay, I see him showing off that shooting ability.
And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Grant?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11", and the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
So they take the lead. Jackson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Phoenix calls timeout. Los Angeles will go for a different look here. All right, let's go to the leaderboard and see the top passing teams last season. 5th best, the Suns.
The way they moved the ball last year, it was a coach's dream. They really kept the defenses off balance.
.156 left in the first half. Pass to Walton. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. From deep, Mobley. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Leonard passes to Thompson. To the paint. The 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Ball passes to Leonard. Back to Ball. Towns a screen on Coulibaly. There's Ball with a 3. Another miss. He's 2 for 4. The Suns trailing. Coulibaly finds Mobley. From outside the arc. Mobley with another miss.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Back to Ball. From behind the arc. And Walton pulls it down. Walton's got 4 rebounds in the game. Mobley outside. This one for 3. Got it. 2 for 5 now. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Now here's Ball. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. 6 to shoot. Pass to Leonard. Shoots over Mobley. And there's Leonard on the assist by Ball. 8 points for Kawhi Leonard.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question. You don't.
It's all tied in Phoenix. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
Welcome, folks, for the Phoenix Suns tonight. They're looking at what should be a good battle in a game that's still up for grabs.
You see their offense flowing tonight, especially in transition. Maybe all those extra practice drills are paying off.
Their coaching staff has to be pleased with the pace. And now let's take a glimpse at some of the games on the upcoming schedule.
You know, for the Suns, I've always loved when I started the season at home. I'd be eating good, I'd be dominating down low, I'd be picking up that big old dub.
So, Shaq, how many of those Game 1 home openers did you actually win over your career?
AOT, Ernie, all of them.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. So it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the LA Clippers. Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. We've got Ball. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Thompson in at the 3, small forward. And Bilal Coulibaly picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Suns on D. Ball outside. Inside. Here's O'Neal. Off target at the rim. Well, Phoenix is shooting around 50% in the game so far. Here's Fears. Pass to Coulibaly. Here's Walton. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Ball surveys the floor. Now Leonard. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles.
Not an ideal start to the second half for them. 0 for 3.
Pass to Washington. Here's Arenas. From outside, off the mark. Now here's Ball. Defense is right there. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 6.
Got that one to go. Okay, now 1 for 4 to start the second half.
Pass to Walton. Outside Coulibaly. Here's Washington. He's covered by O'Neal. Lets it go from 11. Phoenix no good that time either. The Clippers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Here's Leonard. Phoenix grabs the miss. Walton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Arenas. Let's go with a 3. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Now here's Ball. Pass to O'Neal. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And you think back, not many point guards have combined the vision with the frame of LaMelo Ball.
I mean, he's 6'7" or even taller. You think about it, it's just a short list. You think of Luka Doncic, Penny Hardaway, Magic Johnson. That combination of size and court awareness is hard to stop.
Phoenix calls timeout. Phoenix making a switch here. Mobley's checked in. Pass to Fears. To the wing on the left. Here's Arenas. Money on the 19-footer. Arenas has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. LaMelo Ball is a playmaker, first and foremost. He said, I just start off the game trying to get my team involved, get the flow going. After the team's going, I try to get mine. If you get the team involved first, more pieces going, it just makes the game easier. Guys?
A great passer. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Now here's Thompson. Pass to Mutombo. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And they pick up 2. Washington's got his second basket.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
They set the pick. There's Ball with a 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Arenas for three. Here's Mobley. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. Klay Thompson picks one up.
And you can't let Mobley roam free on the offensive glass. This is how you get burned.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And also, I just love how they've been moving the ball side to side on the perimeter. Great passing, unlocking their offensive potential.
One look at Evan Mobley, and you can see he is built for this position. The height, the length, he's got all the physical gifts that a power forward could ask for.
These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
From deep, Mobley gets the three ball to go. Mobley's got 9 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Billups. Again, Los Angeles. For Phoenix, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Here's Spears. Pass to Mobley. Fires for three. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Here's Billups. The three is up. Doesn't go that time. Here's Spears, down low. The fader. The rebound by Jackson.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Pass to Ball. Ball ventures inside and converts.
Yeah, inside Ball has to rely on his agility. That's how he finds his way to close-range looks.
Now Mobley, defended by Jackson. Puts up a three. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Jackson on the wing. And there's the screen. Pass to Mutombo. Lays it up and banks it in. And it's a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
The Suns shooting a disappointing 38%. Now here's Mobley. Jacks up a three. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. There's 49 seconds left in the third. Billups, and the layup falls. Billups has gotten 4 this quarter.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Will it go? Driving to the basket, and that one's good. Parrish.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
Towns. Parrish with a rebound. Suns trail by 4. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. Phoenix shooting their 2nd attempt at the line tonight. O'Neal, he's checked in for the Clippers. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Jackson. There's 21 seconds left in the third.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Ball with it. Fires the three. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. It's Los Angeles up by 1. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got Washington, Mobley out there with Fears. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly, and it's Walton in at the 4-man position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Leonard outside. To the middle. Here's Towns. There's the block. Mobley against Leonard to take the lead. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Now here's Leonard. Double team on Leonard. On the wing, Thompson. Coulibaly defending. Out of bounds. It'll be Suns ball. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. There's the three. Here's Washington. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Suns lead by 3.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work in the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And the basket by Leonard.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Gives us a chance to catch up with LaCvsPho.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. He said to his players, "I believe in you. I know what we have." It was less about X's and O's and more about the team's identity. Guys, they play for one another.
As always, Allie, we thank you. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Pass to Billups. 4-3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Arenas. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's his only turnover on the night. His ball security has been terrific.
The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Mobley with some nice D.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Here's Arenas from downtown. They grab their own miss. And it's Washington missing. Here's Billups. Leonard outside. Double team on Leonard. Pass to Billups. 4 on the clock. Out to Leonard. Lets the three fly. And Walton pulls it down. Walton's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Mobley. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Mobley's got 10 points in just the second half.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
Leonard can't get it to go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
It's stolen by Leonard. Now here's Thompson. He's covered closely. Pass to Billups. And here's Leonard. Out to Thompson to tie it up. Mobley grabs the board. Coulibaly with it. And it's Leonard picking him up. Here's Washington. Well-timed pass. And he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Washington's got 4 points in the quarter. Pass to O'Neal. Now Leonard. Here's Billups. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 3 assists tonight.
Whatever adjustments were made in half, boy, they are working. He's looking like a different player since the break.
Timeout called, Suns. Fears, he's checked in for the Suns. Ball, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Here's Walton, pass to Fears. Washington, a screen on ball. Coulibaly on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, the shot is off.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Here's Leonard. Now Thompson. They set the pick to tie it up. Yes! Locked in on the J.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Oh, he missed the jumper. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Phoenix has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this 4th quarter. Here's Washington. It's cleared away by Thompson. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Now Leonard. To take the lead. That's too easy for Leonard.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Now Washington. Who poked away. And here's O'Neal. Ball. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Oh, clutch points from Ball. You can't forget he's 6'7", and that really helps him get shots off when it matters the most.
Now Washington. Banks it home. Big shot.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
Now here's Leonard. In transition, here come the Suns. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Here's Ball. Leonard, left side. Oh, it misses. And it's the Suns with the ball. Here's Spears. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. Takes a three. Nope. This possession could decide the game.
And you really have to be smart with the ball here.
Outside Coulibaly. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Arenas. Leonard defending. 4 on the clock. To take the lead. No good from 3. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. There is a lot on the line. And he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Tosses it up. Oh, no good. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. We've got Mobley, also Fears out there. Washington out there with Bilal Coulibaly. And it's Walton in at the 4. Mobley. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. Los Angeles shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. Screen by O'Neal. The 3 is off. Well, the Suns shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. Thompson against Coulibaly. Now Mobley to take the lead. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Outside ball. Pulls the trigger. Oh, it's off.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Mobley fires. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Clippers trail by 3. shoots. Oh, he cannot hit. The Suns have gotten one shot to fall out of 3 in OT. Let's loose for 3. The triple drop.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Now ball. Thompson going inside. Lays it in easily.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Timeout called, Suns. Phoenix leading by 4. Now Koulibaly. Just about 2 minutes into the overtime period. What a game. Clock at 6. Here's Arenas. Leonard defending. Ooh, the shot misses. Outside ball.
It's not going to get it.
Here's Washington. And it's rejected. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Shot clock at 6. Puts up a deep 3. Leonard there for the rebound. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. 16 feet out. Yes, sir! That one's good!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Here's Washington. Oh, he jammed it!
An explosive finish for a big man who doesn't always take it to the rim hard.
Yeah, he has the appropriate size to attack the rim, but he usually doesn't.
He did that time, and let's not discourage him because I'd like to see more of that from him in the future.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. fires away from outside. Oh, it misses. All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
NBA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door.
Here's Walton. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. 16 seconds left in OT. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
We've seen teams come back from this before. Smart to take the timeout and get everybody focused on exactly what needs to be done.
Thompson outside. And the three misses. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Phoenix, Washington. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game.
They've been a different squad here in overtime. I'm just not seeing the same energy level. They've been a different squad here in overtime. I'm just not seeing the same energy level. And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much good.
So no problem for Phoenix as they get the win. They escape with the W.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. With Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and Allie LaForce on our sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Here now, the upcoming schedule for the Portland Trail Blazers. On Tuesday, they'll be playing against Victor Wembanyama and the San Antonio Spurs. And then on Friday, they'll take on Karl Anthony Towns and the Los Angeles Clippers.
And for the matchup with the Cavs, it's the second game of a back-to-back, and you know they're going to be feeling the effects of it. Playing that much basketball in that short amount of time really takes a toll.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. They've got Paul George. Gobert is out there with Lucas. Then there's Ben Simmons, and it's Young in at the 3, the small forward. And for Pittsburgh, Edwards is out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Malone. Then there's Jackson. And you look across the NBA landscape, Stan, a lot of turnover in the summer.
Yeah, Kevin, it takes a few weeks just to get used to seeing coaches and players in different spots around the league. And it'll take some time for those players and coaches to adjust as well.
George, no good. Here's Pittsburgh with the ball. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Portland.
An interconference matchup. They faced these guys twice a season, and last year they took both games. A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Now here's Simmons. Young outside. Shot clock at 6. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Gobert trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Edwards against Lucas. Picks it out to Malone. It's stolen by Gobert. Here's Lucas. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Anthony Edwards. The Trailblazers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Numbers last year for them, just about 73%, so the bottom third of the league.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Lucas. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Malone outside. Lillard with it. Simmons is there. And again, it's Pittsburgh with a 3.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Pittsburgh has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Lillard against Simmons, and stolen by Lucas. Young, right side. Pass to Simmons. Now, here is George. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Early on, 3 misses to open the game. Their offense right now still trying to find its way. And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Now, here is George. Lucas a screen on Lillard. Back to George. Portland, no good that time either.
Yeah, they might want to think about a high percentage look the next time down the 12.
Rebound by the Trailblazers.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Lillard outside. Over to the wing. Lets the three fly. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Outside, Simmons. And they double up Simmons. And here's George for three. And it's George again missing.
Well, for him, this has been a quarter to forget. He is not helping them close the gap.
And it's Lillard missing. Trailblazers trail by 4. Outside, George. Gobert with a screen for George. Simmons on the wing. 6 to shoot. Stolen by Jackson. It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by George. Nobody near Lillard. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Lillard's got his second basket of the night. And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. He's checked in for Pittsburgh. Paul comes in for Lillard. Kwame Brown, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Zachary Rizachet comes in for Lucas. And so Simmons will bring it up for Portland. They trail by 7. Pass to George. Right wing. Young outside. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Pittsburgh has gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. McGee finds Paul. Pittsburgh working the ball around. Out to the right wing. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Rizachet wide open. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Outside, Edwards. Knocks down the 3-ball.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Now here's Simmons. Scoreless thus far. Clock at 6. Let's go. Portland again missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And Ben Simmons picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And as we've seen, Greg, navigating this age of social media can be difficult for an NBA player.
Yeah, a momentary indiscretion can get broadcast to the whole world. So there's a need for caution that's probably higher than in decades past.
Now here's Paul. Williams for 3. And again, it's Pittsburgh missing. To the inside. Paul with the steal. And they're moving it up. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And it's McGee with the jam.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And now, it's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best fast break teams from a season ago.
I mean, this is such a tough team to deal with. You see the numbers. They would just push the ball at every opportunity.
.133 left in the first quarter. And Young kicks to Grant. Pass to Quickly. Back to LaCvsPho. Just 5 to shoot over Wallace. And that one's good. LaCvsPho.
LaCvsPho has everything you need to be a great mid-range shooter and stays on balance, can rise above defenders, and has that high release point. He's got the total package.
Now here's Paul. Hasn't made one yet. The wing jumper off target. Trailblazers trail by 10. Pass to Brown. Brent dishes to Young. Now LaCvsPho. Nice move.
Whoa! Gracious. Yeah, if you give LaCvsPho a chance at the rim, he's going to make you pay.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%?
At the line for the Trailblazers, LaCvsPho. At the line for
the free throw drops for LaCvsPho.
At the wing position, LaCvsPho has pretty much everything you're looking for, right? Length, mobility, three-point shooting. And add to that, he has a great feel for the game.
Williams for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And the Force lead by 10.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
LaCvsPho with it. Wallace on him. And it's LaCvsPho missing.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't hit it to go.
And it's Pittsburgh with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we'll be back with you shortly. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Force?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
They've got Malone. Anthony Edwards out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Jaren Jackson. And the first one drops. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
On the floor for Portland, Gobert is out there with Lucas. Then it's Simmons. Then it's Paul George. And it's LaCvsPho in at the 2. Now here's Simmons. No scoring in this one. Pass to Lucas. And the rejection by Jackson. And here's Edwards. Back to Jackson. Malone finds Lillard. Outside Edwards. And stolen by Simmons. To the right side. LaCvsPho. A three-pointer, no good. Pittsburgh leading by 11. And now let's swing it over to LaCvsPho on the sideline.
Thank you. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Jackson passes to Lillard. With some arc, Edwards kicks to Jackson. LaCvsPho with the steal. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Pass to George. It's rebounded by Malone.
Well, when you get that kind of look inside, you have to capitalize.
Edwards, no good. Trailblazers trail by 11. Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a #1 pick. Sometimes they fall flat, but that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcome the expectation. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it.
Trailblazers have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pass to LaCvsPho. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. LaCvsPho's got 8.
A true highlight of LaCvsPho's game, his ability to just knock it down from beyond.
Here's Lillard from deep. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside, Simmons. Now, here is George. And another 3 for Portland.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Pittsburgh leading by 3. From the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. He has 6.
And they're not afraid to let it fly from deep. They're looking to extend their lead with the 3 ball here in the second quarter.
And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. checked in for Lucas. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. George dishes to Simmons. Pass to LaCvsPho. Gobert with a screen on Edwards. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
So strong. Gobert just goes through the bump. You have to hammer him there.
And the Force making a change here. Thompson's checked in. And that one misses.
And Gobert knows his role on this team. Rebound, block shots, and look to score near the basket.
Now LaCvsPho after Anthony Edwards missed from long range. Young, a screen on Edwards. Outside, George. 6 on the shot clock. Over Thompson. Pittsburgh pulls it in. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. They are coming into this having notched a win against the Knicks in their last game.
Yeah, they got into a terrific flow offensively, but a lot of that was because the defense they were facing was mediocre.
Yeah, but even against weak defense, your execution still matters. Luckily, they were able to take advantage.
Gobert, no good. Pittsburgh leading by 4. Outside Edwards. Pass to Lillard. Out to Thompson. Pittsburgh working the ball around. For 3, Edwards. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. LaCvsPho with it. He's got 8. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Thompson with it. George picks him up. Jackson passes to Lillard. Pass to Edwards. The 3. Simmons pulls it in.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
Here's LaCvsPho. Offensive rebound. That's in, and the Force lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Young.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
And Darvin Ham wants to call a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
Both teams will make substitutions.
Substitutions on the court.
Grant against Williams. Down low. Here's McGee. Lays it up off the glass. McGee's got his second bucket of the night.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
And they double up Simmons. And stolen by Thompson. We've got 1:13 left to play here in the half. Pass to Williams. Shot clock at 6. Thompson a screen on quickly. Wallace misses.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Lets it fly from 18. Rebound by Wallace.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Stolen by Grant. Wallace against Quickly. Beyond the arc. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Paul outside. Wallace right side. Williams has a screen for Wallace. Over quickly. Wallace, good. Wallace has got his first basket of the night. And it's Pittsburgh with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket.
I think for the Force, they started the season on a high note. Now they look to improve to 2-0.
Yeah, they look strong in that first matchup. Played with a lot of energy. We'll see if it carries over into this one.
And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for the Force.
Their bench has been strong. Guys coming in, accepting their roles, playing well in the minutes they're getting.
I'll take your word on this one, Kenny. You're the backup expert.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what we've seen so far from Damian Lillard.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And Simmons has got the ball here for Portland. 6-point game. We've got Jaren Jackson. Damian Lillard out there with Edwards. Then there's Moses Malone. That's the group starting the second half for Darvin Ham.
And that'll serve George well in his career. Lightning quick release.
And here's Edwards after Paul George getting his 3 to go. Back to Edwards. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Simmons on the wing. Covered by Lillard. Simmons passes to George. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Pittsburgh leading by 3. Pass to Edwards. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Lillard misses. Portland's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
A moment now to see the stats for Anthony Edwards. Some last season stats for him. Last season put up about 16 points a game, 4 assists and 2 rebounds. But that's just part of the picture. His defensive presence goes beyond the stat sheet.
Yeah, his true impact on the defensive end cannot be measured by stats.
Launches a 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. He's got 9.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make him pay.
Simmons finds George. Pittsburgh pulls it in. They've held a 12-point lead earlier.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Now, here is George. He has 6. From outside the arc, bangs home the trifecta. George has got 9.
Well, he's been more confident shooting it since the half. Let's see if that trend continues.
Pass to Lillard. Back to Edwards. It's stolen by Gobert. And now here comes Simmons leading the break. Lillard outside. Knocks it loose. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. LaCvsPho is checked in for Portland.
Number 40, LaCvsPho.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Outside Edwards. Over George. And again, it's Pittsburgh missing.
Well, his team has the lead, but this has to be a bit of a concern for him. The shot isn't falling, and it's been a forgettable night.
And that one's good. LaCvsPho.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
For Pittsburgh, they've gone only 1 of 6 in the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. Malone. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
Pass to LaCvsPho to the middle. With the floater, the teardrop falls in. LaCvsPho's got the lead up to 2 now for the Trailblazers. And Darvin Ham wants to call a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Ausar Thompson, he's checked in for Pittsburgh. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Grant's checked in. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Lillard outside. Always going up for the alley-oop here.
And there's no doubt that Lillard is a pure scorer. But it's good to see him focus on his passing, wanting to make his teammates better.
Portland's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Simmons, the bounce pass. And that one's good. LaCvsPho.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Edwards can't hit. Portland leading. Outside, Simmons. Pass to LaCvsPho. And here's the fast break. Here's Lillard, and it's sent back by George.
Well, how about the D there from George, one of the premier two-way players in our league.
McGee, he's checked in for Pittsburgh. Paul comes in for Edwards. And Portland with a change here, too. Kwame Brown, he's checked in for Lucas. Here's Paul. Still scoreless. Malone dishes to Paul. Malone, a screen on Simmons. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Malone's got the game tied up here for the Force.
Yeah, Malone is an absolute nightmare on the offensive glass. Does a great job of establishing that position for that putback slam.
No good from Grant. And it's Paul with the ball for Pittsburgh. Here's Lillard. Thompson outside to the paint, stolen by Grant. George against Thompson. Outside, Simmons. Grant up top. Rebounded by McGee. Pittsburgh has gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Thompson, a screen on Simmons. Paul kicks to Malone. Lillard from outside. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Simmons got his 5th rebound in this one.
Well, 3 triples in the first half, but he seems to have gone cold from distance since the break.
And yes, it's good.
Well, he was scuffling with his shot in the first half, but since the break, he's been putting it all together.
And Darvin Ham wants to call a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Jaren Jackson's checked in for McGee. Young's checked in for the Trailblazers. 1:39 left here in the third quarter. Malone, the pass to Lillard. Now Jackson. On the wing, Thompson. Good on the triple. Thompson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, you got to like Thompson's readiness. Coaches love a guy who is always ready to get involved.
That's a 2 from Lillard, and there's Pittsburgh with another bucket. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Pittsburgh.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Pittsburgh shooting has been wayward so far. Only 37% from the floor. Hall for 3. They get it back. And then Malone with the jam.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And a good-looking view of that throwdown from the AT&T Connected Cam. Here's Simmons after the basket by Pittsburgh on the other end. And it's LaCvsPho missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Lillard finds Thompson. And here is Paul. Driving inside. And he uses the glass on the layup. And it's a 4-point Force lead.
And attacking at full speed, Paul just zips in for that shot.
Outside, Simmons. In the corner, George with it. 1 second left. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Force out in front, leading by just 2. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. Lucas is out there with Gobert, and it's Young. Then there's LaCvsPho, and it's Simmons in at the point guard.
And look, he's had an off night, but it won't matter as long as they hold on to this lead.
Young, no good. Here's Pittsburgh with the ball. They've held a 12-point lead early. Ball for three.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Has to go Bear. Clock at 6. Fires the three. And it's RiSaShay missing. Edwards kicks to Paul. Now here's Malone. Pittsburgh working the ball around. Jackson a screen on Young. No good with the triple. Portland trailing here. Outside, Simmons. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Portland again missing. Outside, Edwards. Pass to Jackson. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got 4 assists in the game.
Well, Jackson brings so much value with his ability to space the floor.
Screened by Lucas. Simmons passes to Lucas. It's stolen by Edwards. Tries again. Flying in, it's Edwards.
And sometimes Edwards makes defenses feel helpless. Tough shot there.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. The Trailblazers making a switch here. George is checked in. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Here's RiSaShay. Pass to Lucas. Now George. Edwards defending. Just 4 to shoot. George, no good.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Now RiSaShay. Takes the 3. Gobert. Great positioning on the putback.
And Gobert showing how much he wanted that basket.
Pittsburgh leading by 5. Malone sets the pick for Edwards. For 3, Edwards nails it.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
And Simmons has got the ball here for the Trailblazers. Gobert with a screen on Paul. After RiSaShay. On the wing, George. Now Lucas. It's tipped. Here's RiSaShay. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Paul dishes to Malone. Count the basket. And now a 10-point force lead.
Malone is relentless inside. So strong with non-stop effort.
Gobert with a screen for RiSaShay. Not going to go that time. Good work defensively by Malone. Pass to Paul. Here is Edwards. Puts up a three. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Now LaCvsPho. Gobert with a screen for LaCvsPho. And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Simmons. That's foul number 2 for him. Pittsburgh making a switch here. Lillard's checked in. LaForce with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Malone outside. Back to Lillard. With the crossover. Simmons with the defensive effort.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
George passes to Simmons. And here's Gobert. He's covered by Malone. Malone against Gobert. Now Simmons launches it. It misses. Here is Edwards. Here's Jackson. Lillard, right side. LaCvsPho with the steal. Going inside. A huge two-handed slam.
And LaCvsPho is having himself a game. Everything is coming together for the young fella.
Simmons against Lillard. From outside. Can't get it to go. Trailblazers trail by 8. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Now George jacks up a 3. Jackson with the rebound.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Now here's Lillard. Crane from outside.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Young's checked in for LaCvsPho. Now here's Simmons. Now George. Six to shoot. Shoots the 3. It's off target.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
A chance here to get a quick injury report.
Thanks. I caught up with the head athletic trainer for the Trailblazers. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. Although it takes a while to completely recover from this injury, he's been given the thumbs up from the training staff to play through it. So that's definitely something to keep track of while he's out there.
Thanks for the status report there, Allie.
Yeah, well, on one hand, I'm sure they're glad to know what's wrong. But on the other hand, that's a serious injury. Best of luck to him in his recovery process.
Another chance here, and he got it. Nice execution on the layup. Here's Lillard. LaForce with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. So it's Pittsburgh picking up the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge.
Jaron, you've shown...
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter LaCvsPho in a moment. And the starting lineup for Miami, they've got James, and it's Peyton in at the point. And for Seattle, we've got Chet Holmgren, and it's Carroll in at the small forward. Well, Grant, when a season is fresh, what are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
So Miami wins the tip. James, outside. Outside Peyton. Shoots it from the high post, and he hits the jumper.
Gary Payton, very comfortable from this range.
Here's Moncrief.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Miami on D. Carroll, pass to Holmgren. Here's Moncrief. Seattle moving the ball around. Clock at 6. Pulls up on the wing. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. And it's Miami's ball. Peyton finds Howard. Now here's Peyton. James, outside. Pass to Wade. Ooh, it's stolen away. And here's the fast break. Here's Johnson. First shot won't go.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Outside Peyton. It's James on the wing. There's a screen. Here's Sorber. He's covered by Holmgren. Here's Peyton. He buries it from 3. Peyton's got 5 points.
Boy, the sharpshooting of Peyton, admirable. You can't afford to give him daylight from deep.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Out to James. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 in this game.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Heat.
The ball goes to Miami.
And here we have last season's best free throw shooting teams.
Well, last year, they were tremendous at the line. A very fundamentally sound team shooting-wise.
The Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Wade. Here's Sorber. Here's Wade. Fires from deep. That shot off. Holmgren, the pass to Johnson. Holmgren deciding where to go with it. Fader on the way. Moncrief, no good.
I think in that situation, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Wade misses. For Seattle, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Outside Johnson. Pass to Carroll. Shot clock at 5. It's stolen by James. Rejected by Holmgren.
Yeah, just an excellent shot blocker. Holmgren is so good at using his length and timing to erase shot attempts.
Johnson passes to Carroll. Six on the shot clock. Puts up a deep three. Not going to go that time.
1 for 5 out there, but no worries. Just keep attacking.
Oh, rejected by Howard. Out to the right wing to snap the cold streak. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
And so the timeout by Jordy Fernandez here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
5th in points off turnovers, and they shot well from the field. Top half in the league in that respect. Some of it just came down to patience and discipline.
Their nightly goal, make things uncomfortable for opposing offenses. That's how they racked up so many steals. And again, it's Seattle missing. Heat leading by 4. This James on the wing. From deep, Seattle pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Back to Johnson. Takes a turnaround, Jay. No good, off the front rim.
Blown opportunity there. He's got to have a short-term memory. Forget about that one.
Outside Peyton. Here's Wade. Yet to see a basket. It's hauled in by Moncrief.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to Carroll. And he comes up with a bucket.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
And James has got the ball here for the Miami Heat.
And it's no surprise they won the season series last year. They put more talent on the floor.
Yeah, there's a reason they were a playoff team. I mean, they beat the teams they were supposed to. We'll see if they can do it again tonight.
So both teams changing it up here. For 3, Bridges. No good that time. Seattle has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Battier. Three-pointer. Another shot. And it's good on the lay-in. It's all knotted up.
Tell you what, whenever Doherty steps onto the floor, you're almost ready to mark a double-double in the book just because he shows up.
Now here's Peyton. He's got 5. Three-pointer, Bridges. Fires in the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Bridges has gone 1 for 2 from deep. Thompson passes to Doherty. Over Jordan. And it's Doherty missing.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Iguodala with the ball. No points yet. There's the drive. Jordan the screen. 5 to shoot. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
That's the physicality Bridges brings.
Miami shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. First one falls. Bridges hits them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Thompson passes to Allen. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pass to Reed. Here's Battier. Fires the 3. Iguodala with the rebound. And here's Bridges. Thompson pulls it in. with the drive. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Really good unselfish pass by Battier. He knew that was the better shot for his teammate.
And here's Bridges. Here's Iguodala. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
And just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A three at the buzzer, that'll do it.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Miami out in front, leading by 6. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Miami.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Setting the floor for the Heat, we've got Mikal Bridges, and it's Wade in at the 2. Here's Moncrief. Still no points. And it's blocked. And they get it back. And again, it's Seattle missing. Miami leading by 6. Bridges outside. Howard, the screen. Launches it. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Yeah, I love the activity in the pick and roll from Bridges, delivering a dime right on the money.
The Supersonics have gone 0 for 4 in the second quarter. Pass to Moncrief. Inside. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, VA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Chet Holmgren checked some boxes. He said if you can play defense and shoot the ball, you can pretty much play on any court, anywhere. Those are two things that are always needed on the basketball court, and that's where the foundation of my game started. Guys, back to you.
A unique talent. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Now here's Bridges. He's got 5. Fires from the wing, and Seattle tacks on 2 more. Miami has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Howard, the screen, and he lobs it up top. Down low. Here's Battier, and he slams it in one-handed.
Sometimes you forget how athletic Battier is. I mean, he's more than capable of these throwdowns.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Wade, still without a bucket. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Bridges. No good. Unable to win this run. And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for Seattle. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. They set the screen. Here's Moncrief. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Well, Miami shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Here's Harrison, covered by Johnson. To the wing, right side. Pass to Harrison. Shoots over Johnson. And the shot falls short that time. Seattle has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Here's Moncrief. Seattle move the ball around. Here's the 3. The shot by Johnson, no good. For Miami, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Pass to Wade. And there's a pick to the inside. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Both teams deciding to change it up. All right, for this break, let's take a look at the teams that were the toughest to score against last year.
The players in the league that worry about getting their numbers each night were often disappointed when playing this team last year. They were one of the best at opponents' points allowed per game. They set the bar pretty high for their defense this year.
That free throw misses. He hits the second from the line. Well, the Supersonics are shooting only 36% during the second. Pass to Reed. Here's Carroll. And again, it's Seattle missing. On the wing, Wade. Back to Payton. Here's Wade. And there's the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Well, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 6 in the quarter.
He's found his game in this second quarter, looking very assertive now.
Jordan, the screen. James, left side. Jordan misses. Well, the Supersonics are shooting just 33% so far in this game. Holmgren, the pass to Reed. Here's Moncrief. Here's Carroll. Ooh, rejected by Jordan.
Hey, you know he's around, and that's what he does. DeAndre Jordan throwing that shot out of there.
Outside Payton. Pass to Wade. Jordan high post. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Here's Johnson. Shot clock at 5. And the basket by Carroll.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Miami. They trail by 1. To the paint. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And he drops the first. So it's both teams making substitutions here. He does not get the second one.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
On the wing, Thompson to the middle. Oh, it's stolen by Jordan. Here's Payton. The offensive rebound. Schwarber, no good.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
2 on the clock. They get it back. Doherty. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Seattle.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
The Heat making a switch here. Bowles checked in.
Big fella is a polished offensive player. Doherty can do more than just get buckets. I mean, he's a willing passer, and I think he's great at setting up his teammates out of the post.
Now here's Payton. 5 points in the game. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Payton's got 7 points.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Outside Reed. Pass to Allen. Back to Reed. 5 to shoot. Thompson gets a good look. Miami grabs the miss.
Letting him have that from mid-range. Defense dodged the bullet there.
Jordan with a screen on Allen. Now James. Yep, that one goes. And the Heat lead by 1.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Heat. They're up by 1. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Welcome to halftime, everybody. First on the menu is looking at what games will be coming up here shortly. For the Knicks, they'll be up against the Jazz in Salt Lake City. That one gets going at 7 p.m. Eastern.
You know what we call that matchup, Ernie? Chucking up all those threes is clearly not working for them. They need to balance their attack.
Yeah, you want to put your players in a position to succeed, and I don't see that in the first half.
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. They've got Holmgren, and it's Moncrief in at the shooting guard. And that's the group for Jordi Fernandez as we begin the second half.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
So it's Miami now. It's a 1-point game. James deciding where to go with it. Powerful move inside by LeBron.
And, you know, that kind of defensive effort, not going to faze LeBron at all because he's resilient.
Pass to Moncrief. There's the triple. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got 4 rebounds in the game. James outside. Here's Wade. The 3 is up. Outside Payton. Now here is James. Here's Howard. It's tipped. Here's Moncrief. No made baskets yet. Outside Johnson. Launches a three. Howard grabs the miss. The Heat with the lead. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
Here's Moncrief. Pass to Carroll. Lets it go from the wing. They get it again.
Gary Payton. First personal foul. First team foul.
Payton against Johnson. 6 to shoot. Over Payton. The shot by Johnson, no good. The Heat have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with LaCvsPho.
Thank you, guys. Well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard, Tyler Hero, said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about." This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. He misses the free throw. Bridges, he's checked in for Wade. Good on the second one. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Battier. Holmgren with a screen on James. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You put the size and skill together, Holmgren is one tough cover.
Seattle shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And you can't take those numbers lightly, fellas. I mean, their free throw shooting made a difference for them in a lot of their games last season.
First one falls for him.
Yeah, as you know, as Holmgren adds weight and strength year after year, he just becomes a bigger problem for opponents.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
Just 1 bucket in 5 attempts so far this half. They are looking for a spark offensively.
Here's Moncrief. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Holmgren, the pass to Johnson. Here's Battier. For the lead. Rebound Miami. Howard's got rebound number 8 now. Pass to Payton. James outside. Misses the 3.
You know, his touch just has not been there tonight. You wonder how big their lead would be if he was hot.
Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Howard with a screen on Johnson. Payton passes to Howard. Misses from close range.
Mixing it up inside, just coming up empty-handed.
Outside Johnson. Here's Moncrief. Back to Johnson. Knocks it loose. And it's going to be out of bounds. Seattle will have another go. All right, now that we have a second, let's take a look at which teams cashed in on the fast break last year.
They would just push the ball at every opportunity, even when defenders had already gotten back.
Allen, he's checked in for Seattle. And it's Seattle with the ball. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Shot clock at 2, and they take the lead. Johnson's got 8. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Outside Payton. Rebounded by Johnson. For Seattle, they've gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8.
He still hasn't been able to convert from the field. He's just struggling to find his shot.
Here's Harrison. No points so far. The putback controls the rebound and the putback. And the Heat lead by 1.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, doing exactly what he had to do right there to make sure he wasn't going to get flushed on or Instagrammed.
Seattle shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. No good on that one. And the Heat making a change here. And the second free throw is good.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Payton against Johnson. 2 points. That one goes. He's got 9.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Allen outside. Puts it up from 12. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Open midi right there. That's letting the defense off the hook when you don't cash in.
Seattle making a switch here. Reed's checked in.
Second team foul. Substitution for the Supersonics. Number 11, Reed.
Miami moving it around. Outside Payton. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Jordan. The rebound by Doherty. Doherty's got 4 rebounds now. Allen, the pass to Reed. Over Bull. And again, it's Seattle missing. The Heat with the lead. Spins. Pass to Iguodala from deep. Seattle pulls it in. Hook loose. We've got 1:55 left in the third. Johnson with a bucket.
Ray Allen so deadly with his shot. Opens up so many opportunities for him to be a passer.
And he lobs it up. Now Johnson. 10 points for him. Over to the wing. Doherty, the pass to Johnson. Bridges outside. Pass to Iguodala. Here's Payton. Bridges outside. Stolen by Thompson. Allen on the wing. Oh, it's stolen by Iguodala. Here's Bridges. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
They're charging inside with confidence. When Bridges does this, it makes defenders nervous.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Bridges. Seattle making some changes. Holmgren comes in for Reed. And it's Carroll in for Allen. Wade, he's checked in for Miami. That one's no good.
Not an A-plus trip to the line, but he did get them the lead.
Doherty, the pass to Carroll. And there's the rejection. And it's going to be out of bounds. Seattle will have another go. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
James is checked in for Miami.
James.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Johnson. That one's wide left. Miami has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Pass to James. Tries the spin move. Carroll with the rebound. Seattle shooting an unimpressive 30% in this game so far. Now here's Thompson. It's Holmgren, high post. And that misses. That would have put him up. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Heat out in front, leading by 1. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. These teams locked in a very close contest. This fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Setting the floor for the Heat. We've got LeBron James. And it's Wade in at the 2 spot. Inside. And it's Howard finishing it off.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And the basket by Carroll.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
And for the Heat, they're shooting 35% so far in this one. On the wing, Wade. And a miss there on the triple.
For him, it's not been a game to remember, but all they care about is that W.
Pass to Moncrief. Back to Johnson. And here's Holmgren. Here's Carroll. Shot clock at 6. To take the lead. And he takes it up and lays it in. And Seattle leads by 1. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
They set a pick. Down low. And stolen by Holmgren. And they're on the run. Johnson inside. Guarded by Payton. The 3 from Holmgren. Rebound Miami.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
It's tipped. Pass to Payton. Howard with a screen on Johnson. Wade, that's good. And the Heat lead by 1.
Really love watching Payton dish it out like that. He's a true floor general who does an outstanding job of getting his teammates the clean looks.
And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Let's send it over to LaCvsPho.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Jordi Fernandez's huddle. With the game so close, he wanted his team to stay aggressive, saying, don't be a watcher, be an actor. Go out and make something happen on the court. Don't let it come to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Pass to Moncrief. Holmgren outside. To the inside. James with the ball. Here's Wade. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Look, bad shooting nights happen to everybody. He's just got to feel fortunate that his teammates have picked up the slack for him.
Here's Holmgren. Rebound Miami. Sorber's got 8 rebounds in the game. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Pass to Howard. Miami moving it around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's James. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds in the game. Now Johnson. Here's Carroll. Driving in. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
And stolen by Holmgren. Rebound Miami. Sorber's got 9 rebounds now. Miami trailing. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And again, no good by Miami.
He's off his game right now, trying to find a groove.
Here's Moncrief. Shot blocked. Now, here is James. The D's right on him. Got a piece of it. Here's Moncrief. LeBron with the rebound. And so James will bring it up for Miami. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Looking to get it going. Wade misses.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
Moncrief, no good. For Miami, they've gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Pass to Sorber. Here's Wade. And that one's good.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Down it goes.
And neither side willing to give an inch. This game has gone back and forth.
Boy, it's been fun to watch. Both teams trading shots and trading leads. Boy, it's been tight, neck and neck down the stretch.
Now here's Payton. Here's Wade. 5 on the clock. Puts up the tray. And misses. Well, the Supersonics are shooting a low 31%. Their offense is lacking. Oh, impressive footwork down low. Heat trail by 3. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
A minute 58 left in the fourth quarter. Holmgren there for the rebound.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Now Johnson. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
James outside. He drives in. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
The putback! The putback! How about the activity?
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
On the wing, Wade jams it home!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
James. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Johnson outside. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Payton against Johnson.
And, you know, Payton enjoys toying with the defense, including finding ways to get them to foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
In a tight game, this is who they want taking these shots.
And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in a game.
Outside Johnson.
And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
I agree. I mean, you would have been better off using it on the floor and not on the shot. But the foul had to come either way, so it is what it is.
He gets the first, and that ties this game up. He can't sink it, and that was an important free throw. And so it's Mitch Johnson here calling timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Launches it from deep. Oh, missed on the tray. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we'll return shortly. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. We've got LeBron James, and it's Howard in at the center position. Here's Carroll. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Wade. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync. Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Moncrief.
He went a decent amount of time before his first turnover there. It's really been a good, safe stretch of basketball from him to this point.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Howard, the screen. The 17-footer. Oh, it doesn't go. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Seattle. Bucket!
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
Miami trailing. And here's Peyton. Now Howard. Jacks up a 3. It's money from deep.
That's why Peyton's teammates have confidence in him and trust him, because he understands when he should take these quick shots.
Here's Carroll. Check by James. Here's Carroll.
LeBron James. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 2. Carroll.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. Heat shooting just 35% from the floor. Overtime in full swing here. 2 minutes off the clock. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. Now here's Peyton. Howard with a screen on Johnson. Clock at 4. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
Incredible body control right there. Don't know how he was able to get that one to go. It sure was a thing of beauty to watch.
What's up?
Hey, those and one plays can really be backbreakers in a close game.
And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
He's known as one of the greatest and best trash talkers in the game. Peyton's endless energy and high motive is really on another level.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Nicely done. Without much separating these teams, that's when you have to make good at the line.
From about 16, he got it.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway, take the shot that's available.
Now here's Peyton. Here's James. He launches. Holmgren there for the rebound.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Oh, it's off. Peyton with it. Here's Wade.
And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
I agree. I mean, he would have been better off using it on the floor and not on the shot. But the foul had to come either way, so it is what it is.
The first of two, no good. A heartbreaker. And he's able to hit the second one. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Peyton against Johnson. It's stolen by Howard. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he's unable to get the second one. And Seattle calls time here. 17 seconds left in the OT period. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
Grant, they've got to find points fast.
BA, the tensions right now are high.
Ooh, the three doesn't go. And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Fifth team foul. Shooting for Miami. Source. Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
That should about seal the deal, showing the killer instinct.
James with a steal, and so Miami takes the win. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime they took control.
And BA, I don't think they expected this one to be so hard fought, but when they went into overtime, they really poured the gas on the fire.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. And time now for our player of the game. Oh, say does that star-spangled...
You know, Doris, one of the fun things about the first weeks of the season, fans getting to know the new faces on their team.
Oh, Kevin, there's so much talent across the league, but if you're adding new talent, you wonder a couple things. How do they fit? How special can they be? Fans just can't wait for tip-off.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Irving. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Cunningham. And it's Leonard in at the shooting guard position. Now, here's Cunningham. It's stolen by Mayo. And here comes White, leading the fast break. The Knicks pull it in. This their first chance this season playing the Jazz.
An interconference matchup. They faced these guys twice a season, and last year they took both games.
Here's O'Neal, laid in with a nice touch off the glass. O'Neal's got the first basket of the game for New York.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now, here's Olajuwon, and the shot is good.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
New York with the ball. They're coming into this game off that recent loss to Atlanta.
And defensively in that one, they needed to come up with big stops to quiet that crowd, and that's obviously easier said than done.
I'll tell you this, it looked like they wanted to get out of town as quickly as possible. The problem is their defense went with them.
And he makes that one.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there, almost automatic.
Pass to Nedolicki. And here is O'Neal. Good D by Olajuwon. Mayo, the pass to White. Olajuwon with a screen for White. Sinks the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And G.A., you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from, and a Hall of Fame coach.
Jazz have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Pass to Olajuwon. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Irving against White. And here's Leonard from 3. Rebound, Utah.
Man, that game goes down to the wire. Both teams exhausted, but only one has something left for the encore.
You know, that one's a tough one to take. You force the extra session, and then you have the heartbreak of not being able to get it done in the extra session. Brutal.
Now, here is Irving. And that one, good.
Oh, nice finish on the interior for Kyrie. Able to work his way inside for the finish.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, LaCvsPho. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. I spoke with the Jazz head coach for a bit. There is a clear game plan that coach has in mind for Devin Booker tonight. He told me, quote, Devin doesn't respond well to getting double. You can't do it every time because he'll pick you apart, but we'll send the extra man his way more than once. That I can guarantee. Guys, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Here's Leonard, following the bucket by the Jazz. Outside Irving. Shoots over White. That's short off the rim.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Olajuwon. Shoots over O'Neal. And Olajuwon with the basket on the assist by White.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Irving kicks to Cunningham. Five on the clock. Shoots from the baseline, and it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. And it's Utah's ball. They've got a 13-2 run going. Back to White. The Jazz working the ball around now. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
And so far, they've been getting it done down in the post, outsmarting and outworking the defense to get their baskets.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
And the shot goes down. And the Jazz with possession here. Inside, here's Donaldson.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Here's Hagan. There's the pick. The three ball. Bargnani grabs the board. Pass to Donaldson. Outside Oakley. Here's Abdul Rauf. Fires from deep. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Knicks trail by 11. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Boy, that's as wide open as you're going to get. The defense needs to lock in and be better than that.
Now, here is Oakley. Pass to Bargnani. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's his first trip to the line.
Team foul. At the line for two, Andrea.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw, good, Bargnani. And Bargnani drops them both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Garland against Abdul Rauf. Now, here's Garland. Defense right on him. Pass to Hagan. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by Bargnani.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Here's Abdul Rauf. 29 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Richard. Another miss by Utah. Garland surveying the D. To the inside. And he jams it with authority.
Forget about going with a long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Hakeem Olajuwon has been leading the charge for Utah. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what's your take on Utah so far?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Job out there with Cunningham. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Leonard in at the 2 guard. No coverage that time. Cunningham's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside, White fires for 3. That shot is no good, and he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Lets it go with a 3. And again, it's a New York 3.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Goes up on the wing, and that's good for 2. 5 points in the game. And it's Irving with the ball for the New York Knicks. Trailing here by 8. Pass to Cunningham. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. George, you talk about the great scores. It's not enough to be elite one-on-one. You've got to be able to handle the double team, too. I mean, there's a lot there.
On a nightly basis, Kevin, these are the best defenses in the world, scheming to take away the greatest strengths of the best individual offensive players. And you know what? Nightly, it's not enough. The great ones find a way no matter what.
That's good from Cunningham.
And Cunningham is an elite offensive player, a guy who can score in bunches and does a little bit of everything for his team.
All sorts of time. Here's Olajuwon. It's blocked by Shaq. They get it back, and that one drops. Olajuwon's got 10.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Irving, a screen on Mayo. Leonard, no luck. Utah leading by 7. Leonard with the steal. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
Right the pass to Donaldson. Jazz passing it around. Olajuwon against O'Neal. They set the screen. Fooled the D with the pass fake right there. 7 points in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Oh, that's an outstanding view from the AT&T Connected Cam. Knicks trail by 6. Outside Leonard. And a wide open look for Cunningham. And again, it's a New York 3.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
And the Jazz call time here.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
point for Elijah. And now let's have a look at the teams that were last year's best from the free throw line. The 4th spot held by the Jazz.
Collectively, I mean, they had an amazing year at the free throw line. Sometimes free throw shooting can be contagious, and it seemed like everyone on their team had the hot hand.
Mayo up top, stolen. Cunningham outside. Irving drives in. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
On the drive, Irving so evasive. Defenders will have to get used to his speed and ball handling.
Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any 2-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
And it's the Knicks with the ball, following the bucket by the Jazz. Here's Irving. It's picked off. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Back to you.
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's 2 really unproductive trips in a row, ending in turnover.
And that's a great look at that slam from our AT&T Connected Cam. The Jazz making a switch here. Bargnani's checked in. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Shaq. 11 points for him in that last game against the Hawks in Atlanta.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Here is Oakley. Out to White. Pass to Bargnani. Just 5 on the clock. To the middle. Got a piece of it. No good there. Shaq with some nice D.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Gamble with the bucket. Now just a 1-point Jazz lead.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
It's White on the wing. Jazz passing it around. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Abdul Rauf. Nothing on the board. It's White on the wing. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Abdul Rauf against Garland. Pass to Hagan. And here is O'Neal. Here's Gamble. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Gamble's got the lead up to 2 now for the Knicks. Abdul Rauf against Garland. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Down low. And again, it's New York. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Abdul Rauf. Bargnani inside. Over O'Neal. And he can't bank that one in. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Knicks lead by 4. Well, we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie.
And I'm here with Coach Jason Kidd. Tell me, Coach, what do you want your defensive priorities to be in the second half?
Well, they got some talented guys on that side, so we got to protect the paint, and, you know, we got to contest the twos. We're giving up too many layups, but we settled in here, so we're in a good spot.
No easy ones for them in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
All right, Allie, thank you. And, folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break.
Welcome, everybody, to halftime. NBA action abounds. Let's see what games are tipping off later. That one tips off noon Eastern.
It's one to watch, kind of a heavyweight matchup.
That's my favorite.
And let's review how things are going for the Jazz. They find themselves in a tight one here at the half.
How have they kept it this close? Their D has been invisible. Come on, fellas, get after it.
Yeah, just a few more stops and this score would be totally different. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Hakeem Olajuwon has been sensational.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Jazz trail by 4. Mayo out there with White. Then it's Olajuwon. Then there's Donaldson. That's the group right now for Utah. Drills it from outside.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Pass to Nedolicki. They set the pick. Cunningham outside. Rebound, Utah. To the paint. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Jazz shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Here's Nedolicki. Still yet to score. Cunningham inside. And the layup's good off the glass.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Pass to Donaldson. Now here is Olajuwon. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Now, here's Cunningham. He's got 11. O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And, guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's White. He's got 9. For the lead. Knicks with the rebound. Nedolicki's got his 6th rebound on the night. Leonard the pass to O'Neal. Irving for 3. And it's Utah with the rebound. Pass to White. Down low. Deflects the pass. Irving with the steal. Cunningham outside. And Cunningham with the slam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the team, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Irving with the ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Inside, here's Jop, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Back to White. For 3. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Boy, excellent start to the second half. They've missed just once in 5 attempts.
Outside Leonard. Back to Irving. They set the pick. This one for 3. Nailed from three-point land. 9 points in the game so far.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
White finds Olajuwon. Over Jump. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Olajuwon.
And that trip played out perfectly for them.
White against Irving. Pass to Jump. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
Nedelicki, the pass to Irving. Clock at 6. New York needs to get off a shot. And no good that time.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up. I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
Outside Leonard. Back to Irving. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. We've got a chance now to see how the starters and the bench match up scoring-wise tonight for Utah. And the Jazz call time here. Utah's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Pass to Bargnani. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
You know, he made an easy shot so much harder, and it really cost him the bucket, guys.
Here's Gamble. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Gamble's got 8.
You see, Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time.
Outside, White. To the inside. And Bargnani throws it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now, here's Irving. Here's Hagan. And it's White with the rebound.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
The Knicks have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. To the left wing. Some nice passing by New York here. Here's Hagan. Off target from three-point range. The Jazz trailing. Here's Abdul Rauf. Still without a basket. Pass to Ellison. Here's White. That one wide left. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for New York. To the middle, stolen by Bargnani. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. That puts them in the lead. He has 6. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Now, here is Irving. Pass to Gamble. Here's Hagan. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 4 assists now tonight.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Irving against Abdul Rauf. Out left to the wing. Now, here is Bargnani with 1 on the clock. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Knicks out front. They lead. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. We've got Cunningham. Irving is out there with O'Neal. And it's Leonard in at the shooting guard. Now here's Leonard. Pass to Irving. Shoots the 3. Olajuwon with the rebound. Olajuwon's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And here is Mayo. It's blocked by Shaq. He's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Pass to Abdul Rauf. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. 4-on-3 break. Here's Nedolicki. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
It doesn't go for him. The Knicks leading by 4. Leonard on the wing, guarded by Mayo. Here's Irving. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And Irving is such a difficult cover for defenders, which is why they end up fouling in there.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Now here's Shaq. Pass to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 6 assists here tonight.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
During that break, Utah's coach had some words for his team. He told his players, "We are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game."
Thank you, Allie. Here's Cunningham following the bucket by the Jazz. In the corner, Irving with it. Sinks that one from the post. Irving's got the lead up to 7 now for the Knicks.
He's got the D in a spin cycle. Irving showing off his move.
3-pointer, and he's good on the 3-ball.
Boy, after making 1 3 in the first half, he's knocked down 2 in the second.
And it's Irving with the ball for New York. Outside Leonard. Here's Nedolicki. Some nice passing by New York here. Cunningham for 3. Rebound, Utah. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Abdul Rauf against Irving. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
Man, that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Cunningham gets the bucket.
Well, after knocking down a couple in the first half, that's his first triple here in the second.
Abdul Rauf, the pass to Olajuwon. Shaq with some nice D. The Knicks leading by 5. In the corner, Irving with it. Cunningham outside. Pass to Irving from past the arc. Rebound, Utah.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
Mayo, the pass to Donaldson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And that one misses. White is checked in for the Jazz. He hits the second from the line.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a one-possession game.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Now, here's Cunningham. D right on him. Left side, O'Neal. Mayo up top. He's covered by Leonard. Outside, White. From 7, Cunningham pulls it down. And it's Cunningham with the ball for the Knicks. They lead by 4. Here's Irving. Shot clock at 5. Good!
And whether it's off the dribble or the catch, Irving looks on balance going into his shot.
Stay on here. Got it to go off the glass.
And how about the killer cool of Olajuwon? Loves to put the team on his back when the game gets tight.
Now Irving. Now O'Neal. Cunningham outside. Oh, what a move! White pulls it down. Jazz trail by 4. Pulls it down. What an assist!
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Now here's Irving. Outside Leonard. Cunningham knocks down the 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Irving. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
One thing that stands out about Kyrie Irving, obviously, his creativity, especially when it comes to his handle, as good as it gets.
Now here's White.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
White against Irving. Strong move off the glass.
And this kid Irving has ice in his veins. He loves coming through in the post.
Olajuwon inside, defended by Shaq. That shot, no good.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
It's the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
That's in there. Here's Leonard. 1 second separating the shot clock in game. And that's an intentional foul. And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that increases their lead to 6. The Jazz call timeout. Elijah inside. Shaq on him. Good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Yeah, just step to the line with confidence, and this young man delivers. Nicely done.
It's good. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here. He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Launches from deep. Let's lose a 3. Good.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
So a close game sees New York take this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really, and a
Welcome, everyone. Here it is at long last. It's the start of the NBA regular season. The start. Of a fresh season, but we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
A look at Indiana's starting group, and it's Willis in at the 5, down low.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Pass to Robertson. The three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Kansas City. Red, pass to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Red. Off target from three-point range.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. How about that elevated look on the AT&T connected cam? Kansas City has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Finley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. And Kansas City misses again. On offense, here are the Pacers. It's stolen by Doncic. Oh, and the jam by Doncic.
Whoa, not known for showing off. Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that? Wow.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. He completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Pass to Finley.
I see him.
Clock at 6. Fires from deep. Doncic, no good.
That's a tough start for them offensively. Now just 1 for 5 from the field. They've got to find their groove.
Goes up on the wing. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Nice shot from the wing.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Down low. Oh, deflected. Inside. And he lays it up and in.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
The 3 is up. Nails it from 3. He has 6.
He's been on fire since the beginning of this game, particularly when you look at the high percentage shots he's getting.
Here's the 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now. The Knights trail to the middle. The rebound by Willis.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Fades and shoots. The rebound by Nowitzki. The Knights have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Pass to Doncic. Fires the 3, and Kansas City another 3.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Here's Maravich. Still without a bucket. Here's Robertson. fadeaway. Here's Willis. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Doncic up top. Pass to Nowitzki. 6 to shoot. From 13, Indiana with a rebound. This is the first they're seeing of Kansas City.
And they dominated this team last season. Big difference in talent level.
Kansas City has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. That one drops for him.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Indiana calls timeout. So both teams making some changes here. And a quick check now on the teams that led the league from the charity stripe a year ago. The Pacers in 5th.
You know, you really didn't want to send either team to the line if you had any ideas about winning.
Pacers trail by 4. Wiggins outside. To the right side with his first shot attempt. And the jumper is good.
And making the extra pass. Wiggins' teammates appreciate his willingness to get it to them when they're uncovered.
Wiggins against James. Washington outside. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Indiana.
They've been just a little bit better on the glass so far, showing their tremendous work ethic.
They get the rebound. And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
One shot.
The Knights have gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. Washington right side. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 is up. Kept alive.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Davis. And we've got 1:18 left in the first quarter. Out to the right wing. Here's Evans. Check by Davis. The shot by Evans, no good.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Now Washington. Still no points. Pass to Şengün. Wide open. And it's good for 2. And Kansas City leads by 3.
easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Chandler. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Pass to Şengün. Now Washington. 23 seconds left to play in the first. Shot clock at 6. And Şengün gets it to go.
You gotta love how Şengün attacks on the interior.
Right wing. There's a screen. Pass to Chandler. Şengün with a steal. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Kansas City on top. They're up by 3. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Kansas City.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
They've got Luka Doncic. He's out there with James. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4 spot. And for Indiana, they've got Andrew Wiggins. And it's Robertson in at the point guard position. Out of bounds, it'll be Indiana's ball. Pacers trail by 3. And for Kansas City, Luka Doncic is out there with James. And it's Finley in at the 3. Unloads. Nails the baby hook. He's got 10.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Some nice ball movement here by Kansas City. Here's Nowitzki. The shot's good on the assist by James. And Kansas City leads by 4.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Robertson's shot is off. Well, the Knights shooting around 53%, a nice number. Finley passes to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. The 3. The shot comes out. Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you so much. What Luka Doncic does with the ball in his hands is never predetermined. He said, quote, "I just see what the defense gives me. It's never the same decision. It's a lot of factors. You've got to look at who's guarding you, if the shot's going in or not. There's a lot to think about and then decide." BA, back to you.
He keeps them guessing. Allie, thank you. Out left to the wing. Daniels outside. 6 on the shot clock. Wiggins for 3. And Kansas City making a change here. Kansas City leading by 4. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. To the left side wing. On target from range. Nowitzki's got 6 points in the quarter. Well, Tim, offensive efficiency has soared in recent seasons. So what has that done to the defensive landscape?
Well, offenses now are always hunting for the weakest link. So individually, even if you can guard your own position, you may end up in a difficult switch where you are at a disadvantage.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
They're just giving away a run right now. The question is, can they stop the tide?
Well, let's pump the brakes right here. Put a Band-Aid on this, and you've got to turn it around. The momentum is going the other way.
So it's Indiana with it. They trail by 9. Pass to Robertson. Wiggins outside. Shot clock at 6. To stop the drought. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. Indiana shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
At the line for the Pacers, number 55. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Kansas City leading by 8. Doncic on the wing. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Finley. Yet to see a basket. Kansas City needs to get off a shot. This one for 3. And he stays with it.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. Doncic nailing the shot right before the buzzer.
Here's Robertson. Doncic grabs the miss. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Knights. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's Robertson. Soft touch off the glass. 13 points in the game.
Check out the handles. A spin move like that is how you lose the nearest defender. And trust me, when the D's slow to react, you'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Nowitzki. Now here's Doncic. Let's go with a 3. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
You like how their perimeter game is building out. They're feeling it right now.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Indiana calls timeout. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Substitution on the court.
On defense, Kansas City. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Out to the right wing. Stolen by Davis. Pass to Şengün. The rebound by Robertson.
Trying to do a little too much with that fadeaway. There wasn't anyone near him.
Here's MiaVsSea. Fades away, and Robertson gets it to go.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Washington outside. Şengün, the screen. And it's Washington missing. Pacers trail by 11. Daniels, the screen on Washington. Here's MiaVsSea. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. Washington outside. They swipe it. Here's Evans. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. There's 48 seconds left in the second. Clock at 6. Here's Robertson. Off the mark there with a 3.
He seems a little out of rhythm right now.
And Kansas City with possession. They're on a 15-5 run. Shots good by Red.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's MiaVsSea, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3. Washington outside. Pass to Şengün. It's blocked. And so it's Kansas City now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They're showing impressive focus out there, and it's paying off big on both ends of the floor. More 2K action in just a moment.
And as we welcome you to halftime, no other way to say it, an abysmal start for the Indiana Pacers.
They've been shot out of the gym. Even when they do extend their defense, it doesn't matter. I don't know what the remedy is.
I got 3 words for you. Elbow sandwich.
And next up, a look at the top performers for each team in that first half.
This kind of performance, fans love to see 2 players going after it one-on-one. I can't wait to see how the second half unfolds.
It's been a fun one to watch so far, Jet, that is for sure. Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch-up.
Pacers trail by 12. On the court for the Pacers. And it's Robertson in at the shooting guard position. MiaVsSea with the bucket.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Pass to Finley. The 15-footer. Got a hand on it. Here's MiaVsSea. Fades back. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Jacks up a 3. Pacers with a rebound. Willis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to MiaVsSea. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. And Robertson gets it to go.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
From deep, here's Doncic. Knocks down the triple. Doncic has got 17.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Daniels the screen on Doncic. Daniels outside. Just 5 on the clock. Into the lane. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. They've led by as many as 14. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Nowitzki. The shot won't fall. Good D by Daniels.
That's a cold start out of the break. Only one of his first 4 has he gotten to go.
Some nice passing by Indiana here. Shoots a fadeaway. Good on the shot. Robertson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And every trip up the floor, these are the kind of looks you wish for.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Red. Here's Finley. It's good. And Kansas City leads by 11.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Time called here. The Pacers decide to talk it over. Kansas City making a change here. James is checked in. And obviously we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete. But when did that become a real goal of yours, Legs?
Well, B.A., honestly, about the age of 8, I thought I was headed for the major leagues. That all changed with a 7-inch growth spurt in one school year. Decided to try basketball for the first time, and man, am I glad I did.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Guys, back to you.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. Pass to Nowitzki. Fires the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Nowitzki's got 14 points.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Here's Maravich. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. Robertson, and the rebound goes to Kansas City. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 14. The shot by James, no good. Here's Robertson. Check by James to the paint. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Here's Evans. No made baskets yet. 5 to shoot. There's a screen. Wiggins for 3. Doncic pulls down the board. Kansas City leading by 12. From downtown. Oh, Doncic from way out there.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes. A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Davis looking it over. Şengün, the screen. And he's going for the oop here. 3-on-3. Lets it fly from 18. Evans, that's good. Evans has gotten his first basket of the night.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
Outside Davis. Here's Doncic. Nice finish from Luka.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
Got a piece of it.
Well, you could see how Şengün read that play and was where he needed to be to get the block.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Kansas City.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
He's off on the first. The Pacers making a switch here. And he sinks the second. Here's James. He's scoreless. Drives to the hoop. And it's James with the jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Inside. Here's Chandler. Deflected. James outside. Outside Davis. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Yeah, they got a little loose with the ball right there, but in general, they've avoided the big mistakes, and they're running away with this.
Washington's checked in for Kansas City. The 3 ball. Doesn't go for him. Kansas City leading by 14. And you watch Alperen Şengün. He's a beast on the blocks, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. He throws his weight around, but what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score.
Davis finds Şengün. And here's Doncic outside. The Pacers pull it in. Boozer passes to MiaVsSea. Pass to Evans. From the arc. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Doncic. 22 points for him. From outside the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 11 points here in the second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Here's MiaVsSea. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. It doesn't go for him. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Kansas City. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. There have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Davis out there with James. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Back to James. Outside Davis. Pass to Nowitzki. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Indiana. Willis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's MiaVsSea. Grant, you're involved with helping the NBA grow the game globally. How important are those initiatives?
You know, BA, it's very important to watch how the game has grown over the last 30 years that I've been connected with the NBA is quite staggering, but there's more work to be done. So every initiative, every appearance, every camp, every game is so vitally important as we continue to spread the game of basketball all over the world.
Pass to Willis. Davis on the double team. To the left wing. Lets it fly. MiaVsSea, no good. Kansas City leading by 19. Here's Nowitzki. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Robertson.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Launches it. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Going into halftime, he had 2 threes in his pocket, but hasn't added to that total since.
And they're winning this game despite his difficulties at the offensive end.
Baseline jumper. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 8 rebounds in the game. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Pacers trail by 19. Here's MiaVsSea. Buried from 15 feet out.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
Time called here. Kansas City decides to talk it over.
Timeout. Start it.
Third minute of action now gone here in the 4th. It's James on the wing. Here's Nowitzki. Sends it home from 3-point land. And Kansas City leads by 20.
And that's his 2nd 3 of that half and his 5th overall, really lighting it up.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
That shot wide open.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
James deciding where to go with it. Here's the floater. Off target with the 3.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
From 7, again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Screen by James. Pass to Nowitzki. Lets it go from deep. Count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's Finley. Back to James. Some nice ball movement here by Kansas City. Takes the 3, and Kansas City another 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Maravich. Pass to Robertson. Oh! Touches it off the glass.
It's like he needed that halftime break to gather himself. Now he's starting to get his confidence back here.
Here's James. Here's Maravich. Six to shoot. Oh, the shot is off. Kansas City leading by 17. Here's Nowitzki. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. Luka Doncic is checked in for James. Here's Maravich. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And Legs is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
And Kansas City making a change here. Davis is checked in. Good on both. Doncic with it. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Finley. Clock at 6. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Knights.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Luka Doncic.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Robertson, three-pointer, no good. Now here's Doncic. Pass to Davis. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's Robertson. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Boozer. Wiggins outside. So nice passing by Indiana here. Shot clock at 5. Lets it fly. Indiana again missing. And so it's Kansas City winning this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
All right, let's go courtside to Allie LaForce with our player of the game. Allie, it's all yours.
Luka, you played well tonight, and your team got the win. Those two usually go together, but what else made the difference?
Yeah, I think we had a great game. You know, I think it was a great game today. You know, we step up together, play good defense, and it was a great win.
Team defense goes a long way. Thanks, Luka.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season. With Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. As always, we appreciate you tuning in tonight. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Luka Doncic.